Oh. Alright. Hopefully I'm done dying now. Like, as soon as I said, hello, I just, like, started coughing my lungs up. It's fine, I don't need them. Who needs lungs? Not me. Alright. Maybe I'm done dying. I don't know. How are y'all? How is everybody? Hello, Raspberry. Hello, Fire. Hello, Napa. Hello, Abby. Hello, Fox. Hello, Jesse. Thank you, Abby, for the 5-stream streak. You were better than I am. My highest stream streak in any stream has been like 18. I'm the worst. Wait, now we're loading. I hate the way this is. Bro, please stop giving me thingies when I didn't ask for them. Why is it talking about Nightmare? What does loading have anything to do with Nightmare mode? Can someone please tell me? Like, that makes sense if I'm doing a new game. What is wrong with this game? Besides everything. But yeah, we should be just outside. It looks like it keeps a total time, like, of all your playthroughs. Oh right, I forgot that you can do chapter select now. No, I just wanna... I mean... The autosave is is older than this save. What is this game okay? Game, are you okay? Can you do it? Ready for GDQ submissions? Oh, is that SGDQ? I'm assuming I have full film. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna apply, to be honest. SGDQ is very far from me. Is she the only one? Shouldn't there be two of them? Kinda weird. You're also not submitting? I have 5. So we can do something. I don't even remember what I was doing. Like, I don't remember what we were uploading. Uploading. Upgrading. Uploading. Yes. Yes, uploading. I uploaded to the camera obscura, the digital camera. I mean, it might as well be now. Yeah, I don't know. So, it's kind of two things. One is that SGDQ is very far from me, but two, if I'm being honest, I'm kind of burnt out. I'm kind of burnt out on preparing to do runs for a show and doing, yeah, just all of it. In every capacity. And that's no one's fault, by the way. So for anyone here who I've done commentary for, anything like that, and I'm not blaming you, I'm just tired. Hey Doobie, hey Garlic. I don't know what I want to upgrade. I mean, it can't be focal point and film capacity is done. Part of why you were concerned about asking for a really, really long-a-thon, to be honest. I feel like unless I'm... Doesn't that start earlier in the day, or can I not tell time? Because I felt like that worked out better for me time-wise. But... It's like 5:40 or something your time, right? So it's like 4, it would be like 4-ish something for me. You feel that, to be honest? It just feels like a lot of things came up in a short time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and like the hot fixes too, like yeah, I assume that the cutscenes were just gonna play. I mean, I guess we can talk over them. Be like, you guys want to watch this? No. We're gonna fucking talk over every cutscene. Ain't no. But no, I'm fine with doing the K2 because yeah, it's earlier in the day. Basically, so okay, like when we all stayed up for Garlic's run, nothing was wrong with that because Garlic's run was like on its own. Like there was nothing around Garlic's run that I had to do. So the fact that I knew I was going to be dead for like 2 days after was fine because I didn't have any other obligations. But the fact that I'm like already tired now, like I don't think I could do a graveyard shift like that again. I think I would literally explode. But since yours is earlier in the day, I would still be basically I would still be awake when your run ends, so it's fine to me. If that makes sense. I don't know. I used a lot of words to say something that probably could have been said in like a single sentence. My brain is not working today. I've had a day. I haven't had a bad day. Like nothing bad happened. I don't know, the ADHD is strong with this one today. Like I feel like I didn't get shit done at work because like I don't know, everything was just like ooh piece of candy. Like squirrel. Like I don't know, like all day was like that. So I just feel frazzled because like I didn't concentrate on like any one singular thing today, so it feels like I did nothing. This is so stupid. Dirt removal. I mean, I know what it does, but it sounds really fucking stupid, but you know, dirt removal. When you need the dirt removed from the... that's not what it does. There's like... I honestly, there's only like two... There's like two ghosts that can throw blood at you. And it covers the camera screen. Does it affect anything though? Not that I can tell. It's like, you can't see, but you can still like detect them and shoot them with the camera, so I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't have any spoons. I don't have any spoons for this. Look guys, I came here to play a game, not make decisions. What is this? Ah. Do we really need more range though? I guess I'm supposed to be doing this one, because this is the one I've just gone all in on, I guess. Just decide to not decide. I mean, that's also an option. I have way too many thoughts in my head. So I watched it just came up in my recommended of a Japanese speedrunner who was doing any percent of this earlier today. And from what I could tell, today was his first day doing runs. Because I went back in the VOD and it looked like he did 2 runs. The first run didn't have like splits, so I'm assuming that means he was making splits. But anyway, his final time was like 2 hours and 20 minutes, which made me go oof. There was like a few things I saw that I probably just doesn't know about. Like, for example, there's one of the encounters with the Kusabi where so the game wants you to hide from him, but you can actually run straight through him, which was really funny. And he can't catch up to you. Was it casual? No, I think he's like actually like he seems to be a spooky game speedrunner. Like he had a lot of he's been speedrunning for at least I think over 6 years. I don't know. I seem to remember like the oldest thing being 6 years. Oh, no, it wasn't casual. It was a Japanese speedrunner. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I said it was a Japanese speedrunner, and then you said casual, and I thought you meant like were they doing it casually, not casual, because then I was like, we're good. Was casual gonna do runs of this? You missed the Japanese part. No, it's all good. It's all good. He was routing. Was he routing any percent? Or was he doing New Game Plus? Or do we know? I don't know, but your girl's about to open up fucking Cheat Engine and upgrade this camera because Jesus Christ, I'm tired. I'm sitting here like, man, there's way too much shit that you need to do before you can even do a New Game Plus run. Like, holy fuck. Anyway. Because, okay, so for example, this game is like, you know what? You know what's funny? This game is like Dead Souls, and I'm not even kidding. So what I mean by that is when you open the game, you have the camera, right? But you don't have the other filters. Like, so it reminds me of like Dead Souls, where like you have all the guns unlocked, but you have to do part 1 with like their gun, like their standard gun. I mean, technically, yeah, it's fully upgraded standard gun, but you don't have any, like, you don't have the rocket launcher or any of that shit. Or the laser. So this game is the same way. When you start the game, you see 2 sections in this upgrade menu. You see the camera obscura, which is the default camera bullshit, and you have standard filter. That's it. You have to, still unlock the rest of them as you get them. It's just when you unlock them, all the upgrades will still be there. So if like if this is fully upgraded, once you pick it up in the story, the paraceptual filter, it'll have all the upgrades. Once you pick up exposure, it'll have all the upgrades. The problem is like you unlock them in this order, which is a problem for me, as you can see, because if I have to start with the standard filter, I haven't done any upgrades for the standard filter. I've literally gone all in on the exposure filter because it has the pacification and the reload speed. So it go quick. And the radiant filter you get last. So if anybody went all in on the radiant filter and they want to do game plus runs, well, sorry, fucking rip you, I guess. LOL. You were seeing it on your follow list, half asleep. I know that feel. That is a feel that I know. It all comes back to Dead Souls. Was about to ask if they were in your storage. Making you unlock them seems kind of meh. Yeah, like you have access to them, but only when the game says you do. So when you finally pick it up in the story, everything will just be here. So any upgrades you've done will still be remembered. It's just you can't use them until the game says you can, based on the story, which is kind of, it's not, I'm not gonna say it's bad. It's not like a removal, obviously, because like it wasn't in this game, so they didn't remove it. It wasn't anything like that. Not cut content or anything. It's more just a strange coming from a Fatal Frame, because Fatal Frame has always done New Game Plus as in like whatever you have unlocked when you do New Game Plus in Fatal Frame, you just have it at the beginning. Like you just have the camera. So it's just weird. This is the first Fatal Frame that has bucked that trend. Kind of brings up Pirate Yakuza, where you don't keep your summons in New Game Plus. Yeah, exactly. When you were playing RE9 with aim assist, you kept thinking it made you feel more like Dead Souls. Yeah, no, Ross was commenting on that. Ross was watching... Who was Ross watching? Was it Spin? I don't know if it was... Maybe it was Spin. But, like, he was like, wow, the aim assist is kind of crazy. And I was like, what do you mean? And I guess, like, how it, like, quickly it, like, zooms in on the enemy kind of thing. I think that's what he meant. It's been trash since RE4R. I see. Content ragey, yeah. How dare they cut all this content? The funny thing is technically they haven't actually... Hold on. They haven't actually cut anything. Like, for the most part, this is actually a pretty faithful remake. The only thing, like, if you want a one-to-one, like, the only thing that's there's just some things that are slightly different, and honestly, in my opinion, not really for, like, they don't make it worse or anything, they just make it different. Well, okay, hold on. There's 2 things that are worse compared to the original that I'm honestly very impressed that they made them worse, because the 2 things that they made worse sucked ass in the original game, and they made them worse, and I'm like, wow, bravo. I can't even, I have no idea how you thought of a way to make these 2 things worse, but you fucking did it. GG, I guess. Hi, Kosaka. I mean, I don't really see it as a remake of the Xbox version because the only difference with the Xbox version is you can change. Okay, so hold on. So in the Xbox version, there's a few things it adds. First of all, you get a store so you can buy all the films. So like for example, if you wanted to do New Game Plus runs in Fatal Frame 2 on the PS2 version, you had to grind film. So you had to do at least like, what was it, No? You had to do, No did the math. You had to do like 16.7 runs or something like that to have enough film. But in the Xbox version, you just have a store, you can just buy them all. Whatever, no one cares. 16.67, you're right, my bad. And so that's one thing. The other big difference is it added a first-person mode, which I've actually never played to this day. I've still never played the game in first-person mode. I don't know. I've just never felt compelled to. It seems kind of weird to me, but I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll try it. I have no idea. The other thing is, there's 2 more endings. And you can change, so in the original, so in Fatal Frame 1 and in Fatal Frame 2, you could not change film in the camera view like this. You see how I can change film? You cannot do that in the PS2 version. You can do that in the Xbox version though. Big quality of life upgrade to just change film live, but... Well, okay. Yes and no. I guess I should... So you see how, like, when I change film, it reloads? So when you do that in the menu, you don't get that. So it's a trade-off, so you have to decide which is faster. For 61 film and 0 film in this game, it would be... So in this game, you can't actually change... You can't change film from the menu, as far as I can tell. No, you can, okay. But you'd have to come into here, which is kind of weird. You don't go into the you don't go into the camera and do it. You have to go into items and do it. But you can still do it. You can be like, yeah, switch to this film. It's just kind of odd, but it's not bad. It's just weird. No, actually, they did it. They made it do the load here too. Okay, so never mind. This game is like, no, you get nothing. You have to change film, and you're gonna watch it fucking load no matter how you do it. And you're gonna like it. Which, honestly... fair, I guess. How to get motion sickness super easy. What is the best film? 0. Well, okay, hold on. If we're talking about pure damage output, 0 film is the best. As you can see, though, it reloads really fucking slowly. So, in my opinion, in this game, so I've actually mostly been using 90 film. 90 film is basically 14 film that reloads super quick. Like, extremely fast. It would actually load even faster if, here you go. Here's this is the piss filter I've, been upgrading. This is the exposure filter that makes everything yellow, so that's why I've been calling it the piss filter, but anyway. As you can see, everything everything loads very quickly. So like the 90 film in this specific one goes very quickly because that's this part of the appeal, I guess, of this specific filter. The fast reload. First person. To be fair, you love this more than the original. You just wish it stayed at 30 or 60. You mean like when it goes to scenes? I actually don't... I assumed they made the scenes 30, but I have never actually... I have the FPS counter up. You guys can't see it because it's in the top right corner, so the flower is covering it right now, but... What is this? Oh, we don't give a shit about my use charm. Alright, I missed this photo last time. Oh yeah, I never figured out where... Oh, she's under there. I see her now. I did not figure this out in my first playthrough. I was like, where's the other doll? I can't find her. They made Sai actually more scary. Yeah, that's the thing. For me, it's kind of been hit or miss with ghost designs. Sai, I think they definitely... I mean, I felt like Sai was already scary-ish, I guess, in the original, but I feel like they definitely made her more scary. They did a good job with her. They did a good job with the Sai, the Kusabi. Limbo Man is fine, but Limbo Woman... I don't know. I don't think it's this game specifically. I feel like I've just never really cared for Limbo Woman's design. Like, she just... For some reason, her ghost has always just, like, felt like it didn't belong. They did a really good job with my favorite ghost, the Fallen Woman. I love that she, like, turns into Magikarp. I'm not even kidding. She basically, like, so... Originally, she just kind of, like, crawled towards you, like, menacingly. Which is already kind of, like, excuse me, girl, what the fuck? But... Now she does that still. But then at some point, she's just like, you know what? And she just, like, lunges at you. But she's, like, on her back. It's like, the girl in The Exorcist when she comes down the stairs on her back, like crab walking but backwards. Yeah, it's like that. But then she lunges at you. But she like jumps while she lunges, so it just reminds me of Magikarp. I don't know where this doll is. Okay, 0 film. Where the hell is the other doll? I'm too dumb for some of these, I feel like. Like, is there a doll in here? That's why, like, I haven't really been spending too much time on this, because I've already just been like, well, yeah, I'm gonna need a guide for this, because... This one I really don't know. At first I thought, because there's one in this room too. Yeah, on the wall here. But I don't think... Well, I don't know. Can you actually... Oh wait, I can zoom out now. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I think I couldn't do this before because I couldn't zoom out far enough because I didn't have max zoom. Because that was like the last thing I did. But I should be able to do it now. Oh, but now it's not focused on her. Oh, there we go. Game, I hate you. Alright, are you gonna... Game, can you make up your mind? Just hurry before it decides no again. Okay. So yeah, I guess you can't do that one. You either have to have, like, upgraded zoom first, which... So zoom is very good, but I don't think it's better than focal points for, like, a first upgrade. Right, and we can't go in here until later. They basically just want you to go fight the twins. Also, I saw somebody on Reddit had posted about the costumes. Apparently, you need 18. This is why I was like, I'm about to use cheat engine because You need 18 million points just to unlock all the costumes. The general consensus around that has been, I wish they were still locked behind... Yeah, because before they used to just be locked behind difficulties. Like, so, for example, like... Well, this game doesn't have mission mode, but usually you had to do all of mission mode. Some of them you had to do, like, get specific rank in mission mode. Some of them you had to, like, play on Nightmare or Fatal. But most of them were just around, like, difficulties or, like, doing something specifically that wouldn't be, I don't know, grindy, I guess. Like, the most grindy one I can think of was, like, I think it was Fatal Frame 5, where there was, like, one costume that you needed, like, 2 playthroughs to unlock or something, but I felt like that was fair, because if you're doing the difficulties anyway, then... Oh yeah, what do I wanna... 69, nice. I don't know what I want to use on them. Or I guess we can start with 61 since it'll be loaded and then switch to 90. I almost skipped it, but then I was like, wait, we're listening to the English stuff. But that many points. Difficulties is fine. Yeah, I agree. Difficulties is fine, but that many points is a lot. Yeah. Where's the other one? I think she just missed her. Ma'am, what are you doing? Yeah, and she'll wake up the doll. Okay, she's quick. A lot quicker than I thought. So noted. That's the other thing with these short ghosts like this, like the children, the game, the lock-on does not work very well in my opinion. You kind of have to, well, you kind of have to play traditionally, I guess, because most of these games there wasn't lock-on feature. You had to just, I don't know, get good, I guess. So you kind of have to just look down, like, not worry about tracking them so much and just, like, be preemptively like this. Alright, we can swap... Or no, we can use 14. I think we're at the point where we can just... Okay, I missed this photo last time because, like, I was actually, like, I already had the door open and I was, like, already way through the door before I even saw him. Somehow. I'm just making sure I'm not gonna miss some other photo. If I move this, I can get Mayu through... I can get to Mayu through the underground.
I need to fix the doll.
Yeah, I think the dolls are fine. I feel like the dolls are kind of the same to me, like as far as appearance. Like I was fine with how they looked in the original and I'm fine with how they look in this. So I guess I'm just kind of neutral. And the doll maker himself is fine. I just personally think they made his fight worse. And I'm like, why would you do this?
The doll's arm.
It's like, on one hand, his fight is better because the biggest problem with his fight in the original game is that he just wasn't aggressive. He had like 20 billion health and wasn't aggressive, so it was really hard to do fatal frames on him if he just was aggressive. Oh, there's the little boy. They moved him. Why did he slide down like that? What a weirdo.
So this mechanism connects to the whale bone here. The first rib moves the bone. The second gives it vitality. The other two
And I think I missed this photo last time too.
balance its movement. It is as if it is alive. Truly
Oh, because he's like
alive.
pacing and talking to himself.
It seems that there aren't enough pins. Touching the doll again makes it stop. 2 3/5 inches. Too long. Akane, your right arm is almost finished.
He's talking to himself while he works. But even then, I don't know, based on people's reactions, it sounded like you just don't even get that much. Sir. And I don't know how I feel about the lunar incense, because I don't think they're bad. It's just, I feel like they need to be buffed slightly or something. Because they, so you have to use it, you pretty much have to use it at the beginning of a fight, because if you use it, like, it seems to work better as you're losing stamina, but it seems like once you've lost, like, once you have no stamina, it doesn't seem to really help much in that regard of getting stamina back. Oh, that's how you get in here. I don't even think I went in here last time because I couldn't. I was like, oh. Doll maker note 5. Returning the mannequin to the abyss is a two-step process. First, I must hang the doll by a noose, killing its corporeal body. Then I must cast it into the abyss. The only problem is that Azami is trying her hardest to stop me, taking control of Akane to kill me instead. But it must be done. The mannequin must be returned to the abyss, whatever it takes. Even if I must break the taboo and see it with my own eyes, blinding me, I must do it. I have to do it. I have to kill my daughter all over again one more time. Akane will have to endure the heartbreak of losing her twin once again. If only I hadn't performed the ritual, all of this suffering could have been avoided.
Why do we fight?
Okay.
Why do we kill?
I don't know. You tell me. Is it just you?
Why do we kill?
Yeah, I guess it's just her. They don't work very fast. Yeah, and that's the thing is like I feel like they should work faster for the amount you have because I think yeah, you can only carry 5. Which I think that's why I was thinking they should be a bit faster if you can only carry 5. And I don't know, I guess if they felt like there's too many around, they could just lessen the spawn, I guess. I don't remember, I don't think it's this store, I think it's the next store. He should have never made the doll, yeah, exactly. Why did he make the damn doll? I think I have to go in that one first. Yeah, we read this one. Okay, so we have to, so his is updated, we have to finish this chapter to get the next, I don't know. Whatever. Progress? Step? I like that one. Girl by box.
It's not a doll. I have to kill it.
His
And if it looks like that, I must kill
his
it.
voice in English is so funny. He was just like, that's not my daughter. He said, that's a ghost. I have to kill it. I'm like, why does he sound like, uh, fucking, he sounds, though his voice sounds like Nappa in, Dragon Ball Z Abridged, I swear to God. Like when, specifically the part where, Nappa's telling Vegeta that he was like, look, it's a Chaozu, I'm gonna catch it. Like, like what's a Pokemon? Just like, oh my god. I can't unhear it now. Man, she's got the zoomies. Hurry, hurry, hurry. There you go. I didn't want her to do any bullshit. Is it this door? I can't remember if it's this door or the other door. Wait, you can still jump back when the door was mostly open? That's the first time I've ever had her do that. Go Snap a Song Memory Unlock. I sing that song constantly, just every once in a while randomly. I can't forget the song. I was like, look, I know you're there. Maybe it's the next door, the one behind me then. Also, how are you, Yeti? I do like this though, like the maidservant's note. Like, I don't think there was a note like that in the original, but I do like it. I think it's this. No, his English voice isn't bad. It was just, it sounded weird at that one point. It just reminded me of Nappa's voice in Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Or is it this door? Maybe it's that door. It's one of these doors. Oh, right. I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, is that a stone mirror then? Oh, it's very beautiful. I was like, I already have a mirror. Oh wait, there's a doll. Oh yeah, I couldn't figure this one out either. Where's the other one? Unless she's in this room, which, okay. The door is stuck. Okay. Now I'm just hoping it locks on to something. Also, I should fix that. Yeah, it must be in the other... It must be in here and you can like look into here. Oh wait, no, it's right there. She's just right there casually. See, this is what I mean. I'm very good at this, clearly. Okay, then it must be this door. It's like, I knew you were there. Oh, it's Limbo Woman. That's a... I was trying to quick turn, but like doing it on like PS2 Xbox way, which is not the way you do it on the... Hey Seafood. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. This would make for a crazy crossover with Luigi's Mansion. That would be something. Also, did they remove? Maybe you have to come back later and do it. Or no, it's... No, wait, that's not who I'm thinking of. I'm one... So, in the OG, there's a image photo here you can get a fallen woman, but it's like literally like looking down here. But you might need to come back later. Not her again, yeah. You understand she got her arms removed by the Kusabi, but it doesn't mean she has to bother us. Yeah, for real. She's extremely salty about it. Which, you know, fair, but what did I do? This is probably fine. This is my favorite ghost. And I love that they kept the same dorky sound. Okay. Correction, they actually did change her voice for the English dub, but they left the same sound for Japanese, which is funny. But she used to make the same sound in both. So the sound that's in the... Yeah, look at her. That jump, though. It's so good. She's so good. So goofy. Oh. So that one's really quick if you wait for her to get to you. We're like really zoomed in.
The doll's head. Now, I can fix it.
The darkness is coming. So hey, King Frost. Hey, place the head and arms back onto the doll. It won't move. According to the notes, putting the doll back together should have triggered the mechanism. Could there still be something missing? I love the thing. I love the objective. Find the solution. Really? I would have never figured that out. Lamenting man. Find the doll maker. But first... That's too early. Really, ma'am? Which, oh, we hit each other. Nice. Yeah, see with the 90 film you can just kind of spam it. With this specific filter. That's why I feel like a lot of the gameplay kind of just reminds me of Fatal Frame 1. Because, like, you can get 0 shots and, like, they do help in Fatal Frame 1, but, like, for the speedrun, they just do quick shots, basically. There's some tech to them that I have not bothered learning to this day. This button. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna use the mouse for this. I feel like using the controller for this is ass. There was 90 film in there. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back and get that one then. Probably have to wrap around. Dude. Or was it over here? I don't remember. The what house? Yeah, the Kiryu. We're in Kiryu's house trying to get to Tachibana's house. That's actually quite literally what's happening right now. I feel like Fatal Frame in this game is mainly for aggressive ghosts, if that makes sense. Like the red ones. Yeah, like, you only really... You don't get a whole lot of benefit, I guess, for most ghosts. Oh right, this is the one that we kept fucking up. You cannot carry anymore. More incense. Yeah, because like for this one, when you start this fight, like we're not doing it right this second, but you have to use the other filter and then have to remember to swap the filters back, which is like impossible for me. Kiryu clan father and daughter. Yeah, they're having a totally wholesome father-daughter moment, as you can tell. Oh right, you have to do it from the side, I'm silly. I remember now. This one's the weird. Take the most unflattering pictures of ghosts to make them die of embarrassment. Her death wail kind of sounded like when you pinch the end point of a balloon arrow, as if like... You don't know anything about these games. How does she get the camera? So we get the camera in the beginning. It's just chilling in like the Osaka house, the very first house you go into. It's just, yeah, it's literally just there on a table. Also, so the actually wait, hold on. I meant to watch that. So I did, so funny enough, when I was watching that runner earlier, so the second version of this, so there's two parts of this puzzle, as in like there's this one and then there's like a smaller version of it later, like when you're escaping from Sai. That one is actually the same as the original, like you three on each side basically, which is funny. But I don't think the first one wasn't, like the larger version, I guess, to get into the underground area. Alright, hold on. I wanted to go back. That's what I meant to look at because I wanted to also go look at the solution for the other puzzle. Where are we? Okay, cool. I think we skipped right. I skipped right where I needed to. Funny enough. But now I'm like, it might actually still be the same, and I'm just dumb. But I don't remember now. But I know that the second one is the same. Oh, this is bad timeline where Kiryu stays in the Yakuza. Got it. Oh yeah, who become a ghost hunter. Yeah. I mean, might as well, right? It lines up with all the other bullshit that's happening in this series. And I think I missed this one too because I ran right through. Ritual Loathing Man. Same, bro. Okay. We have to remember to swap the filter bag. Gonna do it now. Before I put the camera down. No touchy. I'm actually gonna just try to ignore the dolls for the most part. Come on. You know what? I don't have time for this. I need you to attack me. Okay, you know what? We're not even waiting for you to attack, because apparently you just don't care. There we go. Get out of here.
This is the doll's soul.
You probably could have done even more damage to him if you zoomed in the rest of the way. I wasn't that close. So annoying your first time playing. Yeah, it's... It's really not a fun fight with the camera not upgraded. Because, like, you really need, like, the quick reload speed and you just don't have it. I trust nobody. Also, the nice thing about this, though, is these seem to be fixed. I haven't seen one that's random. Like, ghosts being leering at you at the door. Alright, hold on. I want to look real quick. Because now I'm like, maybe it is the same and I'm just dumb. Which, you know, probably. Let's be real. Oh yeah, that's another YouTube still has not made a listing for this game. Like, every time I've played so far, I have to just pick the OG listing, but then it says it's made in, what, 2003, and like, this is not the right one, but oh well. Okay, close. Okay, so they just add an extra one. So in the original, it's 4, 4, 2, so 4 on the left, 2 on the right. In this, it's 4 and then 3, but then the other one is the same. So not really a big change or anything. I inserted the glass eyes into the doll. I heard a sound from the box inside the doll. Mechanism seems to be moving now. Wait. Did he... Oh, maybe he did it a different... Okay, whatever. That worked. So in that way, it was the same. So what did he do then? Because I counted 4 and then 3. But whatever. Not a big deal. Everyone's so dramatic. I love how matter-of-fact that description of the photo is. I mean, they're not wrong. It's like two twins with their hands around each other's throats. They're just giving each other massage. Morning will not come. Ever again? Well, that's nice. Alright, let's upgrade our camera so we can drop it on the floor. I need one more. I need one more prayer bead, but that's fine because I don't even have the transcendent bead anyway. So we'll have to wait. But it doesn't matter because we're gonna drop our camera on the floor because fuck our camera.
Are you leaving me again?
Based on how many doors you've opened. Which, if that's the case, then it should be, like, for the speedrun's sake, it should be the same each time, because you'd open the... Yeah, that's actually... Honestly, that's a thing that's been... I feel like has just been a thing throughout the series. Like, in my opinion, the ghosts have always sounded way better in Japanese than in English. Like, even since the first Fatal Frame. That's why I really like playing the undub for, like, Fatal Frame 3. Though now, at least we get the choice. At least now we can play with whichever language we want. Whereas before, if you had, like, the US version, then it's like, well, you know, like, US or Europe version, then you basically were, what, locked into English voices. I dropped the camera obscura in the underground path. You won't be able to use it until you retrieve it. I love that so much. I love that it has to explain that to you. Was there someone in testing who didn't understand that? Like, why did they put that there? I don't... There's a wig. Oh yeah, I never... Not that... I don't think I looked in here when I came back, but this just feels like they can hide some dolls in here. Alright, I'm just gonna turn the light off because I don't need it anyway. So... Hold on, I'm gonna thonk. So I watched the... So this was the same, like you just go there, hide, but on the second floor... I I think I think at least for this part, the way that they did it in the speedrun that I saw is probably like the fastest you can do it. Like with Sai specifically. But unfortunately you do have to wait for her to open the door. Ma'am, I didn't tell you to turn the flashlight on. I want to bookmark this one. Okay, so I want to save for here because I'm gonna mess around. But yeah, I really don't think there is any other way to do this.
Mayu!
Oh, okay, I think I waited too long. Why did I think that? I thought she was in a different part of her loop. Alright, then here I'll move a little bit so I can see. Except now I can't see anything because her fucking head's in the way. They have to explain the concept of losing an object. Yeah, that's what I'm like, what? Like... Wait, so if you hide... That's interesting. So I think this actually changes where she starts her... I don't know, what would you call it? Patrol, I guess. Depending on like where you... Actually, wait, where the fuck did she go? Because she should be going back and forth. I hear her- wait, I hear her talking. What- ma'am, are you okay? Like, cause as far as I can tell, she went to the left and then never came back. Even though she should be going in like, like back and forth in a loop. Did we break? I'm so confused because the first time that's what she did, so now I'm like, what? Also, I noticed that like I don't know, maybe I'm just not putting the camera in like the best spot, but I noticed when I was so the runner I was watching earlier was speedrunning the Switch 2 version specifically, and I noticed that when like she's close to walls, the camera on the Switch 2 one just seemed way better, and I'm just like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Shouldn't it just be the same? Wait, hold on, I wanna watch him do it again. Oh, I think I went too far. Yeah, so he starts by coming in here, which is what we did. Yeah, I see her. I'm just curious, like, where did she even go? Whatever. I have no idea where she went. She just fucked off. She was in that near that wall though, because you saw like when I finally got into the closet where the key is, you could see like the puffs of smoke that it's like around her when she's walking around, like when she's close by. But did she get fucking stuck in the wall?
Not here.
That's kind of funny. Yeah, that did not happen the first time we played. The first time we played, she seemed to do her. She seemed to have no problem doing her loop. There seemed to be no issues there. Yeah, and then like for this part, uh did I go too far back? Okay, looking at this though, it seems like the loads on the Switch 2 are just as long. Well, that's the thing though, is like you would think that it's longer on console, just like inherently. Yeah, because he runs in here, he dips in here, so it's not black and white anymore, which means that she's basically I do like that change though. So in the original, this part is always black and white when Sai is chasing you, but I do like the difference of now it's normal color, but if it turns black and white, like if they see you. So like if the Kusabi when he's chasing you or Sai when she's chasing you, if they see you, it turns black and white. And you either have to get far enough away or hide or whatever. I think the getting far enough away seems to only really apply to the Kusabi. I don't think you can really do that to Sai. Yeah, because like I think in this run, he actually she notices him. Or no, I guess not. It looked like she did, but then she doesn't do anything, so. Oh, he forgot to talk to the. Okay, I was confused at what he was doing, but I guess he forgot to talk to the mechanism. Right, okay. I guess you can tell if you forget to talk to the mechanism because she doesn't say the agete. Well, if you're playing in Japanese anyway, but. Where she's basically like, Mio, open the door. So you can. Wait, where even is she then? You can just like run right in there. Okay, so then according to this, you have enough time to her part thing doesn't start until you um like interact with the mechanism and come back out. 'Cause, 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 Yeah, like if you don't interact with this, then when you come out here, she won't say anything, and I think that's why he was running in circles.
Mia. Open the door. Open it.
Yeah, but for interestingly enough, you can just go immediately this way. Let's see if we end up having enough time, because there could be like little differences like this between. So on the Switch, he just does this. And then like watches her through this. And then like pretty much as soon as she goes in the next room, he runs out. And she can probably like he got seen a little bit, but it seems like you coming into this room stops her for a second. I don't know how long that lasts, but
I can't save Mayu without the camera obscura.
also I just realized too, I didn't even notice, but we keep the flashlight. So in the original, you actually end up dropping both. Like, you don't have the camera or the flashlight. Which is fine, because the part is so bright from being black and white that you don't even need the flashlight anyway. It would be kind of redundant. I do like this part better in this. I think there's, you know, more tension here. I guess it's more spooky. Yeah, I mean she should react to noise, I would assume, like if you're, because assuming anyway, because they did explain that like they can hear you, like ghosts can hear you more when you're running. So there's something back here. Okay, so let's get the camera and then come back, because I don't know if I did that. I feel like I picked the camera up and left.
I have to go back to that house.
Oh right, I did leave because I didn't want to fight the mourner, so I was just like, bye. Oh, I thought he was gonna do his, like, creepy thing at the end. Or no, he's just doing that. Okay, that's fine. He did do it, but somehow it didn't hit her. Don't ask me how it didn't hit her. Because from what I can tell, the game doesn't limit it to, like at first, the way I thought the mechanic worked was you just needed to lower the camera so you wouldn't be looking at him through it, but that is not seemingly how the game treats it. Crushed man. Because, like, you can, if you bring the camera down and look, you're still looking at them. Like, you, in order to do that the way they want you to, like, 100% of the time, you have to put the camera down and, like, immediately do this. Like, immediately 180, so you're not even looking at them at all. Folklorist Note 13. It turns out that one end of the earthly bridge, which links the Kiryu and Tachibana houses together, leads to the deep path. This underground passage doesn't seem man-made. By all appearances, it's existed since ancient times. In fact, it may be the case that Minakami Village was built atop the deep path, with the Kiryu and Tachibana houses constructed over the passageway proper. Although I can make out the main path that constitutes the deep path from the earthly bridge, the location of its entrance remains a mystery to me. I think I'll try investigating Ikkaido Temple, the structure visible from the shores of Tomonaki Pond. Oh, here we go. Here's the first thing that we've even encountered that mentions the new place. Ikkaido Temple's main feature is its pair of rooftops resembling twins. Numerous flames are lit within the premises, which I was told served to pay respects to the souls of those lost in the disasters of distant past. Hence, it strikes me as perfectly reasonable for the entrance to the deep path to lie within the walls of a Kaido temple, but by my reckoning, the flames may serve to seal off the path in order to prevent any further calamities from striking. Doo-doo-doo. So we have to complete chapter 7 now. So yes. So you can't even begin Yais until chapter 7 is done. That needs chapter 7 done. This needs chapter 7 done. So the only one that is active is Seijiro Makabe is the folklorist dude. These really long loads are kind of awkward because like most of them seem to happen when you're going up or down a ladder. But like you still, like if you can hear now, you still hear her climbing the ladder. Like this must be the world's tallest ladder. Like why? I feel like they should have ended it like as soon as like it fades out. Like why does it persist through the load? It's so weird to me. Kinda sad we can't do anything, right? She's just chilling. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like there should be... It just seems like a good spot to hide doll. Oh, whoops, I forgot about him then. Sir, where are you going? I'm over here. Oh, sir? Sir, please, I'm this way. What are you doing? Sir, I don't have time for this. Must be the longest way ever going up the ladder, yeah. How do I feel about the new English dub for Mio and Mayu? Um, I feel like it's good. Oh right, it's in this room. I did this last time and I was so confused. It's in the boys' room. But this is... you can't go this way. I hate that you can sense it through the wall though, because it was so confusing, because I thought it was like at the end and then it turned out it wasn't. Doesn't look like there's anything under there. But yeah, I feel like their voices are good. They don't bother me anyway. Kind of surprised it's a loading zone. Hmm. Yeah, they were loading zones in the original, but like the load, it's just really funny that the loads even in the original don't take this long. Oh, I see. You can hold 3 of them. To be honest, we haven't really needed any more than we have. Seem to be doing fine without them. Well, maybe because listening to the stream, I feel like they should have ad starts lobster. The only reason why I said maybe they're working on it is because it's possible that they are, but there's no guarantee that it will fix your issue. And the reason why I say that is, for example, Silent Hill F worked fine for me, and then the last patch they did like actually made the game work. It made the game run worse for me personally, but it fixed it for other people, so you never know. And I did talk to somebody who they said the loads were really fast, so I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess just me and my potato PC that's like pretty new, but what? I don't know. I don't know, maybe I do want the charm bag? I don't know what I want. Alright, gotta go see Tuesday. Alright, I just saved it, so I'm reloading, because fuck that. I want that photo. I didn't get that photo last time either. That one's quick. Maybe I should zoom in, too. Though, I don't- that doesn't necessarily- I don't know if that'll really help me, because it didn't seem like she had trouble seeing it from that distance. Could try uninstalling and reinstalling it. It's true. Could try. I kind of am curious if, because like the Switch 2 loads seemed kind of long too, but they didn't seem like out of line with like a console load to me, but I do have the I have not wait, actually yeah, I haven't ordered a physical for this yet, but I plan to get the PS5 version, so I'm curious how that goes. Can I cheat? Yes. Cocoon shot? What does that even mean? Oh right, that door is stuck now because story. LOL. Oh, the item isn't in here until after she's in there? Or no, it's in this one, never mind. There you go. Just crawl around like a door. Oh, there is something in that pot, but... Girl heading toward room. Crying Mayu. There's a keyhole with a bell motif on the door.
I'll be there soon. Mayu. Give me back my brother! Hold on! Itsuki. You can't run away this
I like how she yelled at the ghost to hold on.
And Chitose will never forgive you. You remember, don't you? You remember what we did. You remembered, right, Yai? What we did. We knew everything, yet we ran from everyone. From this village. I came back. Yai.
Oh, it's detecting her
ran
through the
away
floor.
on her own.
Hitose.
She left me behind.
She had a lot to say. Alright, we fought a lot of ghosts here last time, but I really don't know if it was because I was taking too long or if there was just ghosts everywhere. Any idea why Mayu says Itsuki-kun in Japanese? It's just a honorific. If anything, like, usually I'd say it speaks to their relationship of how close they are. Cause like they don't say like they don't say like senpai or anything like that, so I guess they consider each other close childhood friends. Like they're relatively close. But not like dating close, so they don't call each other by their just their names. I like that you can see the save point here. Alright, this is on underneath me. Arms emerging from hell. Really? Right through the door? Man, that's rude. Man, Woman in Dark has the zoomies in this game. She's like super... Her... Woman in Dark and Man in Dark in the original are like very slow ghosts. There's a doll. Okay, well, that was easy. Oh right, that's still their room. I did it again. It's still there. That's gonna confuse me until we finish, like, actually get to go in there. Until then, I'm just gonna be like, why do I still see it? Yeah, there was also some weird ghost encounters I had here the first time, like, just broken neck woman just randomly attacked me, and I came up here to fight her in like a bigger space, and then she just left. She was like, oh, you know what, never mind. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess, bye. I was just like, that's fine, see you later. Okay, here's a doll. Or no, there's two dolls. Don't crouch. Oh yeah, but I didn't have Mayu with me yet. It's like it's basically the part we're in now, but that's why I was saying before that I guess I was just taking too long since it was like first playthrough and I was like really combing over everything. So I'm assuming that's why Broken Neck Woman just was like, "Hey, what's up?" But yeah, it was right before I got Mayu back. I guess I should save it so I don't have to do everything again. Also, the way they handle Chitose in this game is... It's not bad or anything like that. It's just different, I suppose. Or well, we're gonna go in there in a second anyway, so... And like, I don't know, Chitose was never like a scary looking ghost. I guess, if anything, maybe she looks more creepy. In this version, but she's, I don't know, she's still cute to me. Yeah, honestly, it's really sad what happens to, like, Azami and Akane and Chitose, like, all the little kids. I can't remember, is this the one that I need to be out here for? Where is the other one? Okay, I guess there's nothing in there. Yeah, I don't remember if I figured this one out. Though I feel like, I don't know if that's true necessarily, but like, it seems like all of the ghosts, not ghosts, dolls, yeah, okay, it is here. Can I fit in here? Oh wait, maybe if I use this one? Because there was no way for me to do this before. Why is she not locking onto this one? Now I am. What the fuck? Okay, now we are. What was going on before? There we go. That was weird. I could not get her to lock onto this one until I got like right back up again. And it seemed to work fine when I was going backwards, but... Same girl. Also, it's interesting how she like summons another ghost. It's almost like another ghost to fight for her. I don't know, I kind of like that concept. You're stuck, you can never leave. I don't... I had to like make myself use the sacred water in the last run. To you, she doesn't feel scary, but more like a really scared kid. Yeah, but I don't... Yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't personally feel that way, but I don't know. That just seems to be a common like horror trope thing, is just kids. Kids are scary. Which, I mean, I suppose maybe so, they can be. Mm, I guess I can just do this stuff. Because I want to save my... I want to save the points and get the charm bags first. It's more like undead children are scary because of the unsettling nature of something terrible happening to a child. Yeah, but I don't even necessarily mean undead, like ghost children. I mean like just children in general, like think of like The Exorcist or just things like that. Like just children being spooky. I personally just don't I'm not a good person to ask this about anyway, because I don't find majority of things scary. Like, these games don't scare me. I don't generally get scared, so... I'm like the worst person to comment on that, I suppose. Oh no, pillows! It's a spooky ball. I really think that's odd that you can detect where she is with a thing, because that, like, removes the fun, I guess, of finding her, but I mean, if you've played the original, you already know where she is anyway. It feels bad. Like, I feels like we're basically, like, bopping her on the head and she's just running away. I love how he knocks on the door. You can just come in. I mean, you kind of did that anyway. So why are you asking me? Why are you knocking? Like, you want me to let you in? I do like the villagers now. Like their designs, I guess. They seemed a little too generic, I guess. I feel like. The original. But yeah, no, I agree, King Frost. Like, yeah, if you're looking at it from a story, I mean, I'm not really looking at it like that currently. I guess that was more like my first playthrough, but yeah, what happened to all the kids in this game sucks because none of them were. This is adults doing stupid things and everybody winning stupid prizes.
Now I can get into that room and save Mayu.
That's a lot of focal points. Where are you going? Oh, there you are. Oh, you moved as soon as I took the picture. Okay, that was weird. Oh, right when I noticed her. Too slow. She has so much health. Bam. Cool. You get the feeling that the characters in these games would have engaged in human sacrifice regardless. The mansion village temple just gives them an excuse. Yeah. In the original, I know she says, "Give me back my brother," but honestly, I wouldn't put it past her to say, "Kidnap you there." Kind of weird how there's like not really anything in here.
I think this is it. I might have found a way out of the village.
Also, that part is so creepy. Not even just because, like, obviously, like, Sai is creepy. It just seems creepy because, like, it seems like she's both, like, looking right at you and, like, looking through you slash past you at the same time. It's really unsettling. Like, so crazed that she doesn't even register your presence.
Mayu? I don't know what's happening to me. But no matter what happens, I'll forgive you. Mayu. Please don't leave me. Of course I won't leave you behind. I've been looking for you. Now, let's get out of here. Right.
Octagonal key. Iron key engraved with octagram that was found hidden in Itsuki's room. It opens the lock to the Minakami village storehouse.
I can visit him with this key. I want to see Itsuki. I need to see him.
Not that one. I know you can't, but it would be really funny if you could just waltz, like, right out the front. Just be like, bye.
Mayu, you're warm.
Also, I noticed in the speedrun too that they don't I wonder if there's certain parts that they do, but it looks like for the most part they like never hold Mayu's hand. Oh, she does. Look, she teleported to you when you came out. That's funny. I love the casual stone mirror on the ground. But I can definitely see, like, especially in some of the harder difficulty runs, I feel like there would definitely be times you would want to hold her hand. Like, because if she dies, then it's game over, so... And I know, like, from what I remember, pretty much on Nightmare and Fatal, she would just pretty much die from, like, nothing.
I gotta get to the storehouse. Itsuki.
Oh, right, hold on. I forgot. These are done. Investigate the Umbral Mound. Wait, no, I wanted to read it. I picked the wrong one. Looking at the documents at Tachibana House, Seijiro discovered that the hollow of an old tree was, unbeknownst to the villagers, a grave for twins who partook in the failed ritual. Beyond that lay the Umbral Mound, where he headed in hope of uncovering further secrets. Now we have to go to the temple, which has a hiding spot, so I'm sure he's gonna chase us, because of course, LOL. I don't think Fatal Mode is in this. But I'm assuming that she dies rather quickly in, Nightmare. You just finished your 4th RE9 playthrough today. You think that's it for you? Seeking the gate to the underworld. From the crimson fragments of the Kusabi's spirit stone, lingering emotions flow. Seijiro Makabe, upon discovering the Umbral Mound where the martyrs sealing the gate to the underworld were enshrined, became certain of the gate's existence. He deduced that somewhere in the deep path lay an underground area of the Osaka residence. Or, I'm sorry, I read that. He deduced somewhere in the deep path lay a passage leading to the gate and headed to the underground area of the Osaka residence. I read really good. I'm the best reader. The Osaka house basement hid belongings left behind the outsiders. Far inside it lay the deep path, a tangle of old tunnels that in the end did not connect to the main passage. Seijiro set out in search of the earthly bridge deep beneath the Tachibana and Kiryu houses. The bridge beneath. The deep path was visible from the earthly bridge, but there was still no way to reach the main passage. Seijiro supposed Minakami village had been built atop the ancient deep path. He then proceeded to Eikaido Temple, which was built to mourn those lost in past disaster. See, when they say it like that, in past disaster, that makes it sound like this has happened before, but... Head to the Kurosawa house entrance. The Garden of Beginnings. From the crimson fragments of Yai's spirit stone, her lingering emotions are revealed. Yai recalled the moments she decided to escape the village. It all began when her childhood friend, Ryozo Munakata, came to the village. Her emotions flowed into the Kurosawa house's front yard.
Mayu.
Yeah, let's do it with our sister in tow. Girl. Oh, I didn't mean to let you go. Come here. Come here.
Run away.
Ma'am. Where did you go now? Oh my god. Camera, can you stop it? Oh.
We're connected.
Oh, it's funny. I guess that makes sense, but you can't see what the item is. Like, you can see there's an item, but you can't see, like, the name of item. Trio beneath tree. Butterfly Diary 6. It was so nice getting to see Ryozo again. He's gotten so much taller. He looks really grown up. I was a little nervous at first, but once we started talking, it turned out he's still the same person. I can read his mind like a book. I know what he's thinking as soon as it pops into his head. Yai. Ryozo said he has something he wants to show us. He wants us to come over to the Tachibana house. He set up a machine that can show pictures there. I think he thinks we'll like what we'll see and it'll make us really happy. He's so easy to understand, sigh. Was updated. Alright. We have to fit. Now we have to finish chapter 8 for that one. Okay.
Mayu.
There's just film everywhere.
I'm here.
Yeah, she opens them way faster if a ghost is chasing her.
Mayu. You're warm.
Oh.
Mayu.
Sunken woman, really?
Run away.
Sunken woman, I'm trying to do side quests. Leave me alone. She's still chasing us. Okay, I guess she gave up now finally. Broken red speckled crystal. Alright, back in we go. We just left here. What is glowing? Something is glowing. But yeah, I didn't do her side quests in my first playthrough because I had like no film, so. But I planned on doing it for this one. So.
Mayu, we're connected.
We're connected? What? That's, okay. Why do you have to say it like that? Sorry? Woman in dark got the zoomies again. Ma'am, I don't have time for this. Yeah, hug Mayu. What? We both are very good at this game, clearly. We both missed each other. Excellent. Sir, wake up. Really? Can you stop it? We don't need to open these, but it's... What, really? She has a door opening for both sides of the door. That's funny.
Mayu,
I love that. That's great. Whoop.
Mayu, don't let go, okay?
Really? Hello? Ma'am. No, stop that.
Mayu, you're warm.
Why is everyone yelling?
Don't let go, okay?
Right. Look, we were just here. Wait, why is it closed now? Since we were just here. Wait, the thing didn't update, right? And I'm just dumb. Okay.
Mayu.
I love when I do this though, like, and I guess right that there was a ghost on the other side, but I do it too early. And I do it like a few times too early and like, okay, I guess nothing's there, and then the ghost was there the whole time. Oh, this is closed now? That's interesting that it was closed. Wait, who opened this door? Because I didn't. I went around every time. Where'd you go? Alright, then since she didn't come this way, I'm guessing she went to Itsuki Mutsuki's room. Show up randomly behind doors? That I don't know. I've not personally seen that, but that doesn't mean he can't. Are we allowed to open this door now? I do like that you can, like, see outside easy. I don't think there's anything in here I can pick up. Okay, JK. There's a doll. You could go down the ladder the other way.
Chitose, I'm sorry.
Well, that was weird. The stuff hadn't loaded in. What? I didn't tell you to hide. I'm just trying to pick up the fill. Where did she even go? That would be a funny random ghost. Because if she's a random ghost, it doesn't, or at least the one time she's behind a door in her section, she just kills you. Oh right, there is one more closet. I didn't check this one. Beep beep. Yeah, I don't know where she went. Yeah, because it just says to follow her, which, I mean, sure, she went out the room. Nice. Did she get stuck in here? Oh, here's the Tascete room now. I was wondering how they decided to have this show up. So this is an interesting way to do it, I suppose. Also, wait, how the fuck did... Crimson Diary 5. The darkness came from the direction of the pond. It crept into the house. Scary people came inside. Help me. Help, 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 help me. Help me, help me. Yeah, Mayu, the door shut before she was in here, and then she suddenly just teleported in here.
Don't let go, okay? Mayu.
The way that happened though was so confusing, because she seemed to go straight this way. I mean, I'm assuming they wanted her to go to the right. It was just kind of goofy. Oh, oops. Yeah, that's a... I don't know. I don't mind this use of this room, but I feel like the way what happened in that room in the original is better, because basically you would just walk in the room and the door would just close behind you and you couldn't open it, and it was basically like just timed. Assuming we were going that way, but I want to open this door again for funsies. Oh yeah, I never did look. There's lots of white spider lilies. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm assuming we're still searching for her. Really box on them? She grabbed my ankles. Oh, right when I jump backwards. No ankles are safe here. Oh, she's in this closet now. Girl hiding from Ray. It's all Yai's fault. Everything. Itsuki getting taken away. The village becoming dark. Where should I hide? Help me, Itsuki. Help me. Go to Itsuki's room. Girl going to brother's room. Oh, does that mean she died in there? That's kind of oof. Also, something keeps glowing. But I don't know. Actually, will it let me go in this way? Alright, this is kind of goofy, because based on this, it seems like they wanted you to go this way. It said to come to their room, but something is clearly over here. Oh, I know what they mean. They meant the other room. The other room. The locked one. Where are you at?
Why you warm?
I was like, what was that? I'm just gonna fight her in here. Nice touch of the good cat ears, yeah. You got this, Mayu. She's crawling. Not bad. Why are you over there? Literally, like, straight through her. Nice. We're both very good at this game. Damn, you're in the wall, I can't see you. Girl reading letter. Found diary 6. Oh. Oh, so now we get to read the letter. Oof. Dear Chitose, if you're reading this, it can only mean one thing. I've probably gone somewhere far away. I'm sorry I have to leave you alone. It was me who let Yae and Sai run away. Because I couldn't turn Mutsuki into a butterfly, I couldn't make him happy. I want Yae and Sai to at least be happy. I'm worried about you, but I have to do my part. So please don't be mad at Yae and Sai. Don't hate them for what's happened. That's my final wish. That's, slightly unhinged, sir. This is, when you think about it this way, though, it's like, don't be mad that you're about to die because I wanted 2 people specifically to live that didn't include you, my younger sister. Crimson Diary 7. It wasn't Yae's fault after all. Itsuki let her run away. He let her run away because he cares about her. This room will be totally dark soon. Where is Itsuki? Did he really run away to someplace far? Come back, Itsuki. I know you said you couldn't turn Mutsuki into a butterfly, but he'll come back to me as one someday. We'll see him again, we'll see him, and we'll all be together again.
Mayu, don't let go, okay?
I actually think her quest so far is the best one, because you really understand her last moments. Cause and you even get to play it too, which is a very interesting way to do it. I'm assuming the front door is still open. There they are. I was gonna say, I think I still have the charm on that does more damage in like group. I can't wait to see this charm on the ceremony master fight. Because I bought that charm and I fully upgraded it specifically for that fight, and then I forgot to use it and I didn't realize until the fight was done. I wonder if it matters when you do this. I wonder if you can even do the other place without Mayu. That would be kind of nice. Because since it has to do with the Kuwasabi, I'm assuming he's gonna chase me and I really don't want to do it with him.
It's time for the festival.
Save you. Kill my brother. Or forgive me.
Yeah, like if you think about it that way, then you have literally someone who's hellbent on saving like 2 specific people. Because that'll make his brother forgiven. Photograph labeled study on the back. It appears to be inside the Osaka house, showing a box illuminated by a lamp.
Three more.
I mean, no, she should. I'm assuming the game won't care if I do it at that point, because when I go to get the last one, which is the
Mayu.
Kurosawa house one, I know that do we not see the kid? I thought they ran in here. It's Bort. I love that photo so much. Children plotting mischief.
Mayu.
I also plot mischief. But we still have to go around, right? Like, we can't just go through here. Yeah. I figured, but... Yeah, so I think now this would be a little bit different for the run, because like you're closest to this spot first, so I assume just you would fight the kids, then you would do the Osaka house, and then get the Kiryu one last. Because they flip-flopped, so before you never even got the Kurosawa house crest, like there wasn't a thing. Like there, okay, I don't want to go as far to say there wasn't a thing, because there could have been, but like the middle part of the thing was already in it. Like the middle part of the mechanism. There's so much shit everywhere. Oh yeah, I guess I should be looking. Hold on, let me use the mouse, because this is like impossible to do with the controller. Yeah, I specifically just would need the beads, but I don't see any.
Don't let go, okay?
Oh, I have the wrong. I have the wrong filter. Oh, it's too early. Or no, okay, I have to be attacked first. Hold on. Really? It's like one day it'll hit him. Clearly, you couldn't just let me go. Rude. Alright, I'm just gonna hold Mayu's hand to heal, because I'm probably gonna use like all of my herbal medicine in this fight alone, because of Jesus Christ. Oh wait, though, should probably... Hold on, I'll open this first. Might have enough points now. To buy one of the other charm bags. Really? You again? Holy shit, like go fuck yourself. Like, we literally just fought. Like, quite literally. Like, he was the ghost we fought that knocked me down. Yes, we can buy one. Okay. Oh yeah, what do they do? Restores health upon inflicting damage. Decreases chances of encountering certain wraiths. Hmm. That's interesting. We'd need a bit more... Need that to be a bit more specific, but... Yeah, so this is like the opposite of the other one. So this one extends fatal time window and increases damage of stealth shots. Well, it's not direct opposite, but this one increases the chances of there was one that decreases certain, where did it go? Ghosts, and this one increases. So this is like a, like, what is it, the photo? Charismatic photo. Oh, they equipped one automatically for me. Or I meant this one, not that one. No, I want... There we go, I guess that's how you do it. That's weird how it decides which one to move. Okay, so now we have the exposure charm, because that's the filter I'm currently using. Decrease reload and burst mode. Increases item visibility range? That's interesting. I like this. I like the increases movement speed while camera obscura is raised. Kinda goofy. Oh, there's this one. Wait, what's the difference between the one I have? This says increases damage dealt by exposure. Increases damage dealt by exposure. Wraiths won't become aggravated as easily. Well then, technically that one's better, because it sounds like it's the same thing I have, but it has an extra ability. Oh, but I guess for now we should use the other one, because I don't have enough, I don't have enough points to full upgrade the other one, so then this one's gonna be better because it is fully upgraded. Alright, so there's one more charm bag, but we only have 40,000 points now after I bought it. Alright, we're probably just going to use 90 film. Should also swap. Aw, you bastard. Danger, danger. Sir, why are you just looking at me? Let's go. Sir, that's rude. Where is he going? He doesn't know. Alright, can everyone leave me the fuck alone now?
I'm here. You're warm. Here. We used to play hide and seek.
Alright, this one I still don't understand. Because, like, I could tell the kid was in here, but it just, like, it felt like it just picked a random spot, and it was like, yeah, you did it. And I'm like, did I though? Yeah, like, I ended up taking a picture of this kid, like, straight through the... Yeah, like, this makes sense, but when I took the photo before, I literally was, like, back there somewhere, and I just took a photo straight through the wood here. And then one's up here somewhere. Mayu. Also, there's a charm that, like, lets you do more damage when Mayu's in the photo, which would definitely probably apply here since she's with you. But I don't know, Alright, hold on. What is this? Let's film. But yeah, I don't know how much damage it does. There's something on the ground. Tsuchihara craft. Oh, I think we just missed them. It's also confusing because they'll run straight up to you and then disappear. Like, not even trying to attack or anything. Like that. So then, like, you think they're gonna attack and then they don't. Alright, while they're standing here, I'm gonna take advantage of this. I'm gonna take advantage of the multiple ghosts charm. Alright, we got one. I can't. We might have got two, but I really couldn't tell. Sir, come back.
Two more.
Where are you backing up to? They're gone. I don't know why this spot felt better to fight them. I mean, that's probably how you would fight them anyway in that spot because, that's just the order they're in.
Will you?
Not that it, like, super matters because you're gonna have to go back this way regardless. Interesting take on, like, a butterfly. Because I assume that this is still locked. Oh no, we can open it now. Yeah, then you definitely would do it. Pick them in that order, so you just wrap around naturally. Alright, since I don't plan on... Really? Man, y'all are relentless. Or, I'm sorry, let me be more specific. Limbo Man is relentless. Because it's literally no one else but Limbo Man. I'm stuck. Is my sister coming? Okay, that's good. Can I even get the film? Because that's one of the crouch ones. And I'm like, can I even get it without him appearing? Probably not. Where is it again? And before he grabs your arm. Alright, apparently this is Limbo Man's area, okay? And he wants us to get the fuck out, so I'm going to do as he says.
Don't let go, okay?
I was gonna go save, but I can just save in the Osaka house. No, I jumped back. Aw, I knew it. I knew it. Come here, you booger. Eh. Okay, I guess it's just when you leave this one. Beep beep.
Box.
Just reach in. That's her box. How dare you touch her box? Yeah, and that's what I mean is like stuff like that. Like you're not really incentivized to wait for quote unquote good photos. Alright, now we should get Limbo Woman. Or no, Broken Neck Woman? I can't remember. It's one of them. That was way too early though. Thought she was hit this one this time. Guess it's just the first time. I also don't know how we... Unless it's this door. It's this door, but it's, looks like Masumi. Why did the camera look straight down? That's very helpful. He pushed me down and ran through me, but he missed me as well. Because stairs. Once again, it's always stairs. When there's shenanigans in a game, it's always the stairs. That was weird. My mini map didn't load. It hasn't happened too many times that I've noticed, but there has been a few times where like I came into an area and like the things like didn't load yet and they were like popping in as I was going through. Oh right, this one. Okay. Then if I had remembered that I would have gone to the other save, but I'm just so used to going through this door. I mean, I guess ultimately it might not matter super much, like too much, but oh my god, heal. Also, hold on. Just in case, I should make another, I'm gonna make another save. I'll bookmark that. In case, because I'm hoping that I can just go do... That sounds like a priest? Yeah. Yeah, because you don't come through this door. I mean, okay, to be fair, you probably could come through this door, but... It would be an extremely roundabout way of getting to where you need to go.
Mayu, you're warm.
Oh, and I completely forgot about the save point. Okay, that's where we need to go, but there's something... Something... Oh, unless she's detecting the thing in the wall, which that could be it. I can't go through! Oh. Wait, that's weird. I thought you had to take one of the Revenant photo things there. Oh right, I forgot you fight him. Like, that's nice. Yeah, like, see, like that, the closer you are to a ghost, the more damage you do, so you're really just
Be
better
everywhere.
off just keep walking forward and getting
We
closer to
need
them.
get to the old tree. We can get out from there.
Mayu, I can't get through. Interesting that this doesn't shut, but I mean, I guess there isn't any reason to. Alright, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, it seems like it was that. Okay. Just wanted to make sure there was nothing going on down there that I could get a photo that I didn't have yet. Alright, we have... Well, we have all of them except the...
Don't let go, okay?
I don't know though, does she really run? I'm curious if she actually runs faster though, or not. Yeah, because I need to go to that building over there, which is a new area for the remake. Follow his traces. Oh, do we not get a photo for him walking? I guess not. Maybe for the first one, but... Alright, no. The filter is right. The film is what I'm trying to change. There we go. Yeah. It's a good start. Well, they all got split up. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so you do have to talk to that. See, that's so silly. Okay. This one's silly because you have to talk to the like grave thing and then you get like a photo, but he drops the thing I think up here, so I think you have to go up there anyway. He actually ended up using that filter that lets you see through walls because she's so hard to fight. I mean, yeah. Do you not come? Oh, maybe we go inside first. Oh yeah, okay. He wants you to go to the tree and then you come here. Fair enough. I'm one step ahead of myself. We have 6. I guess we'll do rain.
Where's that wind coming from? It feels alive.
Alright, no, there should be... Or I guess it's later. Okay. I was like, I know at some point when you try to leave here, there's somebody at the door.
Mayu, we're connected.
I'm like, Mayu, if you want to be in the photo, that's cool, but why are you in the fucking... Oh right, I didn't swap back. Did I? Yeah, same photo, totally. She kept standing up, that was funny. For a second I was like, dang, is she gonna die?
Mayu! I just
What?
need a second.
Why are you
Mayu,
grumpy?
are you okay? I'm sorry. Inside.
Yeah, see, like, in the original game, you just need the 4, and the middle one is there.
I'm still missing one. The last one's got to be here somewhere. Pretty. So pretty. And the graves. Large drops.
This one, this specific lantern, it like, I could talk to it, but it still hadn't like... You actually decided to go outside? Oh, like if you go outside now? Wait, didn't we take a photo? Oh, there's a thingy here. was like, why is it moving? Note that appears to have been written by a folklorist assistant outlining his findings in the old tree. Yeah, we read this one because it was talking about how he was too afraid to enter. Wait, really? So if you leave now, then...
So pretty.
That's kind of funny, actually. I want to see. Yeah, he crawls in. That's cool. Okay, so then I was right. So see, this is exactly why I made the other save. Because this is what I was wondering. I had a feeling they weren't gonna let you. But, I feel like they could have made this scene how he grabs you. I like the idea of it, but I don't know. It just... I feel like it could have been better. How? I don't know. I just feel like it's kind of anticlimactic, I guess. Yeah, so then... So basically what I'm talking about is that I think you have to do... Actually, I don't know, because so we have two options. We could continue, but I don't know if it'll let you do... I mean, I assume it will let you do his quest in the next part, because, like... Wait, actually, now I'm curious about that. So how does that work after you shoot him with the camera, though? Because you can still go out there without,
Don't look inside.
like, you can still go... Basically, you don't have Mayu, so, like, when you break the limiter of the camera, what happens if you go out then? Does he still just kill you? But that's basically why I made that other safety save, because I had a feeling that, the game was gonna force you, basically, to take Mayu to the other place.
Beyond the graves, large
Yeah, so we can just keep, the first one, the head to the old tree. Because we might have to reload that one. But the worst case scenario, we have this one at the bottom that I made at the start of this, having a feeling that it was going to do something silly like that. But now I'm just curious what happens, so we're gonna do it anyway. I'm not saying I'm against it or anything. It's kind of whatever to me. I do think it's an interesting choice for them to just be like, no, you came outside bad. Instead of, like, him just being, like, around and he sees you when you go out and you can just, like, run back in. But yeah, ultimately it's a whatever. We're apparently both terrible at this game. That's funny. funny. Sure. Really? I guess we can just... It's not many points though, to be honest. Like from Fatal Time. I mean, I guess points are points, but... I don't think I ever figured this doll out either. I was gonna say, I locked onto him for like a split second. Get destroyed. I actually even did that. That sneak shot killed him and I didn't even have the right filter on. That's funny. What if happened if we stand next to Mayu? We can go back, but I'm assuming you just, I'm assuming it's maybe like a comfort thing. Or maybe she just is like, I don't know, says something and then continues about her day. What's up? Alright, love you. Good night. Touch.
I remember touch.
Bonk.
Feelings came with touch. Alright, I'm coming. She's already working on it.
We're down there now. So we're seeing into the future.
Where is my sister?
Because this is one of the ending. Yeah.
It's our turn.
That's interesting. Why are we seeing one of the...
Pretty. So
That's kind of goofy.
pretty.
Do you get more, I wonder?
Poor Itsuki. It's all our fault.
Their own sister. Yeah, don't look inside. Well, a little too late for that, even though I guess technically it was a vision or a dream or however you would like to call it. I know they're like up there somewhere, but maybe don't do this all the way zoomed in. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like two minds about this because it is kind of nice to kill them in one shot, but also killing them in one shot requires me to sneak up on them. But there should be one more, I thought. Thought there was 3 last time. But I'm not picking up any. Yeah, and it was with 14 films. That ghost got destroyed. Sir, I'm over here. Oh, no. What? He missed because I ducked. I did not mean to do it like that. That was really funny to me. I, like, really did not mean to do it. No, not the bucket. So one is in here? Does he like not pop out until she's just being modest? Well, I didn't even think about that as an option. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because he was swiped in the air, so it makes sense that you can just duck. But I never even considered that. It's very funny to me. Where the fuck, sir? Sir, you're ruining my sneaking mission. Oh, wait. I can't fucking see shit. Oh, cool. Nice lantern. Okay, well, I see him, but I see him, but not her. I can't move over anymore. Well, that's annoying. Because seeing how the ghosts respond to sneaking, you probably can't do this, I assume. He's like looking this way. Yeah, that's what I thought, but figured we'd try. Are you gonna come outside? Is he stuck in the building? There's no way he's stuck in the building. I'm not coming in there, so... Alright, well... Oh my god, fine, whatever. Here, I'm in the building. Are you happy? Crap. I'm stuck on the brazier. So I didn't mean to use the herbal medicine, but it doesn't really matter. Hold on, let me fix my shit. What is glowing? Oh, there's a doll. Apparently I haven't been using 61 film enough. But it reloads so slow. You could probably just fucking run here, to be honest. But I do like the points. Well, I'm really zoomed out.
Believe it. So it's true then.
This is a very dangerous device, that's right. Also, I'm for it, but I think I kind of find it a little funny. That's a... That the,
Purifies the underworld?
camera has a limiter on it. Seems a little slightly goofy, but okay, I can't pick up anything else. Where is the other doll? Yeah, I never figured this one out, so... Or I don't remember figuring out. I remember having trouble with this one. Wait, there's... That's kind of sus. What is my opinion on cheese? Like, actual cheese? Not like cheese strats? Though, I don't know. I guess one could have cheese eating strats. I don't know. I fucking love cheese. I consume so much cheese. You should have cheese eating strats. Where the fuck is this other doll? I can't zoom out anymore. I don't know, bruh. I do like some, I guess, fancier cheeses. I don't actually know if I like blue cheese. So, like, blue cheese dressing is fine. But I've never actually just eaten blue cheese, so I'm not sure. Oh, fuck. This one. There we go. Hold on while I break my camera. Get your ass in there. Alright, here's the question though. So we have the camera now with the limiter, right? So now what happens? Do we still die? Does the game still go, hey, fuck you, stop trying to bypass this? I have to know. We have to know. Alright, let's go find out.
Pretty. So pretty.
See? His ass is scared. He's not even here now. Okay, wait. Hold on. But my question was not this one. Yes, this, but it still says to investigate the temple. Alright, let's go, I guess. I mean, I'm assuming that this doesn't have any bearing on anything. The only thing I wanted to do here is the fact that he's scared of the camera is kind of funny, yeah. Yeah, it is. Because when I didn't have the limit, it's like, well, I guess he technically does know, right? Because we just blast them in the face with it. Oh, I guess I did save. I was like, where do I save though? Okay, so I'm assuming... So I went in this place in the demo, and this front door was absolutely fucked. I assume that's still the case? Yes. Okay. Because I assumed that they wanted us to go under the house. Which we will do, but I'm nosy. Can't really see anything. So what it... Okay, because this thing I'm doing now is part of the Kusabi's quest. So, and I assume, because I know from the demo of going in this building, that there is a hide spot. So my question... Do I really have to fight people in the hole? Kind of rude. Oh, I guess the limiter applies to everybody though, right? Does that mean the camera just does more damage in general? What does that mean, actually? Crawling under here just reminds me of the crawly ghost in, Fatal Frame 3. God, that lady's fucking creepy. Yeah, it's kind of funny how the limiter is in place because he thought it was dangerous, which, I mean, I don't think he's wrong that it's dangerous. But it's funny because it becomes more dangerous with the limiter because now you really can't get rid of the thing that's, like, trying to kill you. Because you decided to put a limiter on it to make it more safe, but actually you made it worse. Stop it. Since we were talking about fancy cheese, it's not really fancy, but I don't actually know how it's pronounced. But this stuff, that's how you spell it. That stuff's really good with crackers. Oh my god, really? Why do we have to fight on stairs? What is it with y'all on fucking stairs? What? That's great. Can you come down here? Ow, that's rude. Sir, can you just fuck off? Yeah, it has a really nice taste. I don't even know what it tastes like. Or if it even tastes like something. It just tastes good. Breeze good. Gorgonzola? I don't know if I've had... So one of my favorite cheeses is Gouda, but like... You have to get like a good... I don't know. Because sometimes you get Gouda and it literally just fucking tastes like butter. And it's like, okay, well if I wanted butter, I'd just go eat a stick of butter, okay? Wait, what are we seeing? God damn it. Can I not do this from here? Am I cheating? I think I'm cheating. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh wait, can you take it from here? That's probably also cheating, isn't it? Oh no? Maybe not? It probably wants the angle to be from downstairs, but it's kind of funny. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. I think... Yeah, I think when you... I think if you come down the stairs, I think right under this set of stairs... Yeah, like right here. Oh, hello. It's not bad, but it's usually not what you want in cheese. If you want grilled cheese, you'll go for more generic yellow cheese. When you say yellow, do you mean like American cheese or like cheddar? Because I guess both of those are good, to be honest. Ma'am, are you okay? The kind that liquefies when heated. So you guess American and cheddar are in that category, but we usually get different varieties here. Yeah, it pretty much American cheese becomes liquidy. It's usually what, like if you get a burger here, that's usually like the default cheese, unless like the menu for whatever burger specifically states otherwise, which sometimes they do. Like, I had one of my favorite pubs has a burger that is like stuffed with Gouda. Let me see. Oh, no. This thing is so picky. Yeah, but I like cheddar on burger. Or even like pepper jack. I guess it just depends on what. That's true. I do like pepper jack a lot. Oh wait, it's a ladder, so wow, that ladder animation was so short. Holy shit. Alright, where the fuck are we? Yes, game, thank you. We're in the deep path tunnel, really? I would have never guessed. Hey, Meth Man, how are you? Now, we keep talking about cheese and now I want cheese. Wait, is there really nothing there? I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to having a quick turn button. I guess I should be more specific. A button dedicated to quick turn, like that, the button only does that. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you guys want to kill me. Pretty sure. That really kill both of them? Damn. That charm is crazy. The like multi-kill, like the... I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's like a multiplier for like the more ghosts that are in a photo, or if it's just like as long as there's more than one ghost, it's like a flat multiplier. I don't know. I have no idea how it works. What the fuck? This place is confusing. Man, investigating mummified monk. Folklorist note 14. This guy has so many notes. The bodies of the countless mummies lining this area have been horrifically mangled. They must have been people who came from outside the village. The martyr tome describes them like so. A kusabi is one who ill belongs in Minakami, mummified and offered up to the abyss. The greater the agony a kusabi endures, the more the quaking of the abyss is quelled. Ordinarily, mummies such as these were once Buddhist monks who underwent strenuous ascetic training volunteering to render their bodies and perish in such fashion so as to relieve the common people of what ailed them. Mei Mei, why are you laying on the magazine? Okay. Kusabi are different, however, and were not made mummies by their own hands. Rather, they were forcibly transformed into their unsightly state. This is because in order to soothe that which cannot be seen, they were made to suffer pain beyond comprehension. The villagers likely required outsiders to take this role so that ties of familiarity would not subconsciously prevent them from maximizing the pain. It's easy to therefore imagine that the individuals found here all perished before being offered up as kusabi. Only those who can endure the pain are made into kusabi and sacrificed as part of the shadow ritual. How do you know they can endure the pain? That's kind of... Thinking about it all makes me wonder just what sort of place this is that we're dealing with for people to go to such extremes. Unfortunately, I didn't find the entrance to the deep path inside a Kaido temple. I'll turn my attention now to the inner depths of the Kurosawa household, though the heavy surveillance won't make such an investigation easy. Luckily, the house is less populated when the chief priest and the others descend upon Kureha Shrine. I'll wait until their next visit before I make my move. So we have to complete chapter 8. Which, I mean, we've basically done, but I'm in side story land, so... Oh. Like, what doll? Oh look, we're actually... Yeah, this is actually like the end. Yeah, because you can see the save point. That's so funny that the save point is right on the other side of where we're at. Alright, well, I have to go back this way. Glowing yellow crystal. We killed her, that can never be undone. This was doomed. Interesting. I feel like it's interesting to hear that viewpoint of that we should have just let them both go. Her quick turn isn't really that quick. Yeah, it kind of isn't. Okay, well, we went down here very quickly, but okay, it wasn't too bad. I was gonna say, I was like, wow, that was so quick when we went down, but... Alright, well, since we don't have Mayu with us, not that we will anymore anyway, but. Cause I think I have to go to the storehouse for Ryozo's.
If you were to see me, you'd surely stay in this village.
We heard that one, because that's the one. That's interesting that this door is shut. Willpower charm special shot reduces the amount of willpower needed for special shots. HP recovery charm increases the amount of health restored by herbal medicine. Stealth shot charm increases damage inflicted by stealth shots. Now I'm sitting here like, do we even need that? The evil warding decreases chances of encountering certain wraiths. I wonder what that is though. Like who, rather. Oh, what? Oh, so there must be one of these for all. Paraceptual Charm 2, which strengthens the benefits of Paraceptual Charm by 1 level. Huh. Okay. But yeah, yeah, that's the quick turn. I feel like, yeah, you're better off just doing this. Just turning her direction. Other than hitting the quick turn button. Yeah, and this is him saying that he's gonna come back in. Do you see this? Somehow this guy doesn't detect me, even though I'm literally killing his friends that were right beside him. That was kind of goofy. I wonder what it means by decreasing the possibility of specific ghosts. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I wonder if we can look at the like game code stuff, because we've found stuff like that before in it. Not for this game specifically, but other games. Right, hold on. Let's make sure. Complete. Ryozo's could be complete. Okay, so we have Yai's and the Kusabi, but they both need chapter 8 to be done, which is kind of like, well, yeah, duh. But... okay, there's one other thing though. I feel like we're missing. Um, yeah, because there should be one for like Akane. Okay, so we have
Spinth Aeons just raided with 1 viewers.
Hi Spin. Yeah, we're missing. Didn't we do theirs last time though? Why do I not have it this time? Yeah, I did. That's why I'm confused. Okay. You 17 times at once. Thank you, Spin, for 17 months. 17 months. That's crazy.
Spinth
It's been that
Aeons
long.
just subscribed for 17 months. Raiding you 17 times at once.
Wait, so the chat one says subscribe for 17 months, currently on a 17-month streak. And then my activity feed one says subscribe for 18 months. They've been subscribed for 17 months. Twitch doesn't know. I can't keep up. You sub to everyone in 6-month chunks. I mean, I guess, to be honest, that's smarter. Technically, I should still, I don't know, done that with pretty much everyone I'm subscribed to because they're like extremely long time subs, so. All of these that's my favorite. How did I manage? I like how all of these photos are like what the actual fuck, and then you look at Miyako's photo and it's like perfectly clear, crisp. Yeah, look at moisturize. Right, anything else? Yeah, there isn't another interact.
It's all
Where did I just save it? Because I should have waited till I got here. I think this one. Okay, yeah.
This is the last one.
Oh, I guess we should have turned that one again. Duh. I'm very smart. The funny thing about this whole is like they probably could have, it's like a really old door. They probably could have beat the shit out of the door.
Is it open now? That means we can get out of here.
You're subbed to like 12 people. Imagine having all those little transactions coming out every month. I mean, yeah, I know because I do.
It's all you.
Demo verdicts for the night. Letter loss hard, yes. Dark Side Detective 3 hard, yes. But you knew that anyway. Nebula Veil, you were to EP4 and you'll try again later.
This time.
Is it Paracesium? Is that how you say it? I'm guessing. Might try again if it didn't crash every time you breathe on it. And also the dev wasn't a dick in the help screen. Wait, really? Vesper Hotel hard. No, because it's either general shit or incoherent nonsense.
Pretty. So
It's the one you sent the screenshot of in group chat. Oh, okay.
Itsuki. It's our turn. This time. So
Yeah, what the fuck? Ew, what? See, that shit like that would be enough for me to like not even buy their game because it's like, okay. Look, wise guy.
poor Itsuki. It's all our fault. Mayu. No matter what, forgive you. No matter what happens, I'll forgive you, Mia. Come on. We're almost out of this place. Mayu, hang in
On the other hand, the Letter Lost devs came to your chat and were super nice, and it's a good thing they were there because you got Hardlock bug they literally had never seen before. You helped. Nice. That reminds me of when I was playing Promise Mascot Agency and I sent them a bug that I guess they had never seen before and they couldn't even reproduce it. And that was like nice. I'm glad I broke your game, I guess. Where? Alright, I guess let's go. Well, help if we went. Wait. No, this way. You know what? So one good thing about the haha meme with the Kusabi dragging you out of here if you come back out, that's good, is that I'll remember that specifically.
If we reach the shrine,
So I'll remember which way to go now, for once in my life. You had a very exciting night for someone who averages like 2 viewers. It's always cool when devs come by though. That's like when I was playing the Dreams of Saturn, the Shenmue fan game, the dev for that game. Out of all the things, I was like, hello. Which I learned apparently I was a menace because I just immediately was trying to go out of bounds everywhere. Wait, where am I going? Do I even have to fight you guys? Can't I just leave? Wait, no, wait, hold on. We do want to fight you. I need my points. Give me my points. Why are you behind me now? Stop that. Oh, we're still zoomed in. I'm like, why does it look like this? Wait, where did the third guy go? Did he die? Okay. I don't remember killing him, but sure. No, I didn't get Chitose shit. There we go. Immediately fails at life. How is this treating me? Pretty good. I'm just doing a bunch of side stories that were, so the side stories are interesting in this game because technically 3 of them existed in the original, and 2 of them are essentially like very much the same, but they added like a bunch of other ones. Okay, the ringing thing can stop, please. But Chitose's was really... don't know how I feel about being punched in the throat. I thought you guys appear just like standing here. Oh, you are, but...
I can turn you into a butterfly. Chito.
They should have just named this game Regret.
say? Mitsuki has gone far away for a while.
It's what speedrunners do. We have to push boundaries. I mean, why not try and go out of bounds? It's helpful for the dev to know if they need to patch it out. On the Blue Man group kidnapping your twin. Yeah, that's exactly what happened actually. Wait, what do they want now? Go to the shrine. Okay, I guess I was literally just there, but...
Yai, hurry.
This game does look really pretty though. Okay, wait, where is the thing? The game keeps changing its mind. It's like the game doesn't even fucking know.
Leave right now.
No, you're not leaving right now. We're busy. It's like when you played Yakuza and Hidenari Ugaki came into your chat and said, "Hey, Big No, you are really cool." I'm jealous. Also, wait, what is size one? Or not Sai, wrong person. The other one. Go to Tachibana House and go where? Oh, the, the projector. What the hell? What is this hodgepodge of enemies? Yeah. So there's two priests and one random ass villager. What in the fuck? I need the points. It's gonna take 20 years to upgrade this camera. Wait, I like how the thing said, I mean, okay, to be fair, I guess you did. You don't get the final chapter thing until right there. But you got the progress for the sub-stories, which is funny because it said to complete chapter 8. Alright, I guess we'll go to the storehouse first. I don't think it really matters much now. All the doors are closed. Yeah?
What should I have done? I got to take care of Yai.
Oh, it's cute watching, like... At what point? That's kinda sad. Well. Yeah, I like the blood moon. I thought that was a nice touch. Alright, so it added the other one. Fragments of shattered spirit stone convey lingering emotions. The twins, Itsuki and Mutsuki, and their younger sister Chitose cherished their peaceful days at the Tachibana residence. They wished for those moments to last forever. Yeah, but we can't have nice things here. Absolutely not. Oh, that's interesting. I like how they do this. So they add each one individually, but then you get one for taking all three of them together. Oh, her hand was there. I didn't even see her hand. Do, do, do. We have 247 out of 375 isn't too bad. We're missing 10! Oh no! Where'd 10 go? And 16. Ruined. Time to throw the game in the trash. Yeah, and the dolls I'm just gonna need in a guide because I'm too dumb for... too dumb for the dolls. There's so much happening with the sound right now. There's so many sound. Alright, my question, no kneeling, is which way? Can I go through the front door? Like, which way do they want me to enter this house? Okay, I can go through the front door. That's nice, because then I'd have to like go all the way around and do some other shit. I mean, I might be able to go through the bridge, but... What am I doing again? See... Do. Investigate Tachibana House. Well, that's a very, descriptive. Just do it. Just investigate it, duh. Go deeper into the Kurosawa house? I mean, we're, I guess, gonna do that. Regardless of if we want to or not. Okay, so Yai says go to Tachibana house. The Tachibana one says to investigate the house. Alright. I'm here, I'm investigating. How many bullshit ghosts are gonna be here today? Sir. Oh my god, it's my favorite! Oh. She jumps so far, damn. That's the first time I've actually just like watched her jump and wasn't like in camera view. That's so good. She's so good, I love her so much. She's an absolute menace. Oh lord, she coming. Oh my god, that face of like betrayal. She's like, how could you? Yeah, that's the only time to do these specific quests though, so I guess you just get to deal with it. You get to suffer. And it's probably gonna be even worse because like I've not done this quest, so I don't even know where the fuck to go. I guess let's try their room because it's right here. I don't know, it's funny because I'm trying to run, so I wanna hurry up, but like running also makes it harder to take photo if I need to. Why can't I see them? This game is needs to make up its mind. It goes back and forth so much whether like it'll let you take pictures through things or not. Found Diary 8. I had a dream. In it, I was with Mutsuki and Chitose. We were all waiting for something on top of Heavenly Bridge. Waiting and waiting and waiting. Waiting after everything had come to an end. Oh, oof. Well, that's, brutal to miss one dock like that. Yeah, I can probably find where it is. I don't know if it matters because I don't know if there's an achievement for that specifically, but... Oh yeah, I've been very shit about using... Wait, now what? Did that update the thing? Go to Heavenly Bridge, okay cool. So we don't know, so we got an update for this one, but we don't know where Yai wants us to go. Yai, what the fuck do you want, girl? Where the fuck am I? Maybe upstairs? Everything is shut. Really? Really? Why are you all the way down the hall? What are you doing? Why are you so weird? Woman in dark for real, man. Can't see shit. We phase through each other. We're both doing great. No, I jumped back because I knew she was gonna fucking be there. I knew somebody was gonna be here. Why do you guys keep going all the way down the hallway? Is there something there that I don't know about? Y'all mind if I open this door? I mean, apparently, yes, they do. I don't remember getting the item out of there specifically, but... Are you fucking for real? I was gonna go touch the save point to heal, because might as well, because it's like literally in front of us. As soon as I went to touch it, she appeared. Like, bro. Oh wait, didn't it want to go... How the fuck do I get there? I remember now. It literally said in the fucking note, dude. So I need to go back where I came. Well, okay, assuming I can even go in this way, because if I can't, then I guess we're going back the way I was. Alright, hold on, sir. I'm busy. Yeah, it should be here. Yeah. Oh, they're just like watching water. It's cute. They're just watching the place where they play. Ryozo brought a projector with him and showed us the stream he once took us to a long time ago. Without even thinking, I found myself looking straight into Sai's eyes. They were full of tears. We didn't visit that stream for very long, but I still remember it well even now. It was nice and sunny, there was nothing else there. It felt like time had completely stopped. And now there it was again, right in front of us. Sai couldn't stop muttering to herself. She kept saying it all looked so beautiful. I found myself almost saying the same thing without a doubt. The world outside our village is a beautiful place. Sai and I have renewed our promise countless times, the one we made on that day. The promise that we would always be together, and that one day we would go back to one of our favorite places together. So let's go, Sai, before we leave the village, back to the pond shore where we always used to play, Yai. Head to Ukishima. Alright, hold on. Alright, so we need to go to the bridge. Alright. Hold on, I'm curious if there's just lots of herbal medicine. Yeah, and so there's no more film, there's just herbal medicine and zero film. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it is this. That's what I thought. I'm gonna try going this way, because I feel like this would be the shortest way without going winding around through the house. But this also assumes that we can also get another bag. So this is the final bag. I don't even know which. This one with the increased movement speed while the camera obscura is raised is interesting to me. Decreases damage taken from ranged attack. Oh, like the orbs and shit, I guess. I still want to know what the decreases certain. Yeah, I'm also curious about, because I noticed when I put that charm on, it also says, yeah, because Mayu's is +7 now, because I guess it keeps adding up, like, oh, so this one's +1. So I guess like every time we acquire a stone, it adds a number. But the ones that we buy from the shop have a max of 5, seems like. I mean, that one's not a bad one to have. I mean, like, if you have an extra spot and you don't know what the hell to put there. Okay, wait. I don't want to go that way. Because I don't know if, like... Wait, no. I want to go in here, but not down there. Because I don't know if, like, you go... You open those doors and go through if the game is gonna... Like, shut the door behind you and you can't come back, kind of thing.
It's almost time.
Almost time. Broken Crystal Ore 2.
I can't hear Muski's voice anymore. I never see him again. When that time comes, I keep the smile like I used to.
Well... Oh, okay, so this one does... They... Let me see. I guess I can go back there now. Maybe I was supposed to turn around. I don't know. Because technically I was being... That was a very interesting question. Which... Oh, you mean by Itsuki? Yeah, I guess we can go back there. Because he wanted to do this, but we were being chased by the Kusabi, so how the fuck did that... was that supposed to work? But whatever. I love this tree. I guess now would be a good time to do all the doll stuff too, but... Excuse me, sir. Beep beep. Alright, actually, which way do I want to go? This place is confusing. Okay, so... this way... I guess I technically should have fought him for the points, but whatever. He'll probably still be there when we come back. Let's be real. I thought we did that though before we did the... I guess I forgot to do it before I picked up the thing. Okay, well here's 10. Countless hands I saw reach out from the Umbral Mound. Their very existence defies all logic. Knowing what I do, I believe the Umbral Mound was created to lay outsiders turned Kusabi to rest, or more accurately, it was erected to seal away the enmity of such individuals. Fortunately, the camera obscura that I borrowed from Dr. Asso can purge such ostensibly inexplicable entities, that's a mouthful, allowing me to escape in one piece. That does not mean that all of my troubles and misfortune are behind me, however. At this point, I cannot help but wonder why we were welcomed into this village, let alone permitted to investigate it, and why has our every move been watched as we roam the village? Well, I do find this kind of this dude very interesting that he like reads all of this, right? Like how can you read all of this? He literally knows the answer to this question, but yet he's like, I feel like the only logical conclusion is that you are going to be a Kusabi, but whatever. Anyway, I believe the answer to that is simple. Ryozo and I were invited into Minakami village in order to serve as sacrifices in the shadow ritual and be turned into Kusabi. The fact that the Umbral Mound exists lends credence to the theory of the gate to hell existing where Kusabi were previously offered up as well. Crucially, I now know beyond the shadow of doubt that the powers of the camera obscura are genuine. If its lens can capture that which the human eye isn't meant to see, then I suspect it can uncover the true form of the gate to hell. Dangerous or not, this must be investigated further. However, that is a task best left to me and me alone. Before I do anything else, I must get Ryozo out of this village as soon as possible. There, we got the full one.
The ritual that takes place in this village. It is taboo to even speak of it.
Why is there so much light on here?
Where they sacrifice one of the twins to the underworld.
Alright, so I'm assuming his is done? Yes. So we just have Yai's now. The only thing is, like, we're technically missing 2 others? Okay, we did that one. Oh no, we're missing 3 now. Kane Kiryu's side story. After completing Tachibana House section of the game and reuniting with Mayu, make your way back to the projector room in the Kiryu house and equip the exposure lens on your camera. Take a picture of the projector and you'll spot a remnant of Akane. I did do that in my other playthrough, but not this one, I guess. Pick up the journal that appears after she vanishes and the side story will begin. But the Kiryu house one, I wonder if we can even still trigger it or if it's too late. Okay, so you can't do Azamis until you do Children at Play. Okay. Not every side story in Fatal Frame 2 requires running around. One side story, Children at Play, only takes a few minutes to complete. However, it is also the easiest sub-story to miss, as you have to go out of your way to find the first journal in this quest chain. I'm actually unsure when the side story first unlocks, as I didn't discover it until the final chapter of the game. Okay, well that's good. If they didn't discover it until the final chapter, then that means I can do it still. To activate the side story, make your way to the field by the village storehouse and search for a small hut in the bottom right of the area. Inside of it, you will find a journal as well as a photo of the Osaka house. See, okay. Then I guess we'll head there. I want to maximize. I want to make this window bigger. There, because they even better. They just gave me a map to show me where to go, so I don't have to like. Not that button. This button. Hold on. I want to see what is here. 90, 90, 61. I think the only film I am not full on is 14, so I think we're fine. And that's mainly just because I've been using 14 to this chapter so far with the 20,000 ghosts that want to kill me. Oh, is he just gone now? Okay. I guess I should have fought him then. Rip. Row my points. Oh, okay, Woman in Darkenstein. I'm not sure that was a fair trade. Because I'm pretty sure the Mourner's probably more points, but... Okay, so we finished his, so we'll save it again. Okay, not that way. We need to go this way. Man, we're going everywhere today. Okay. I wonder if I can even see it on the map, actually. So it looks like it's like right... Yeah, it's like right where my cursor is, somewhere around there. Somewhere in this vicinity. I'm trying to remember. I like the music here because I feel like something plays here. Alright, well, based on their map, it seems like it makes more sense to go this way. I'm gonna assume until I've proven wrong, which might... Someone on the fucking roof? Like... Oh, or did we miss? I guess we missed one. Yeah, I think the track is in the original game. I don't remember it specifically playing, when you're out and about. Oh, you're like right in my face. Trapped girl. I kept seeing a thing glowing, but I was like, where is it? There is an achievement for that, though. For... Let's see. Yeah, for doing all the... Yeah, for doing all the unbinding of blood and doing all the phantom expose. This way. Time to get attacked by everyone. Interesting. Okay, so here's the little hut, I guess. That you can apparently hide in. A note left behind by children describing the rules of a game involving the separation of twin dolls. Twins are gods who protect us, and by extension, the twin dolls are also gods. You can find them all over. You'll always see them together. All you have to do is separate them. I wonder where you can see the twin dolls together. It's a game that girl taught me. As for the other game, I'll show you once you find the house with the sunken her. So the Osaka house. Photograph labeled top of stairs on the back. It appears to be inside the Osaka house, showing a sliding door beneath a round window. Broken garnet. There we go, children at play. Ma'am, I need you to stand up. Oh, I was curious if it does give you a hide prompt, okay. Speaking of dolls. Okay, well, Limbo Man doesn't care what we want to do. Is there the, like, anti-Limbo Man charm? Is that a thing? Rude. Oh, there she is. And for bed. Okay, Nappa, have a good night and sleep well. Okay, so we started that one then. So then we're only missing 2 more. We need a Kane and a Zombies, but you can't start a Zombies until you finish Children at Play. Are there always 2 dolls near each other? Yes. The thing is like the separation can vary, and like you can have dolls that are like 1 doll up here and 1 doll down here, which will like require you to like really zoom out the camera, like something like this. They get pretty separated. Like, some of them are actually just standing side by side. But I would say most of them are, like, spread out. Whoa. Hello. Sir, that's rude. Why are you doing that already? It's a potted plant. But yeah, I could see how it looks like a cupcake. Really, Boxwoman? Up here? Can you come back down here? Thanks. Whoa, why'd you go all the way over there? What the hell? Okay, why didn't it let me take her picture? Whatever. Ma'am, can you please leave? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Was that on YouTube? Wait, where am I taking this photo from? I'm too dumb for this. I'm just gonna look at where I need to stand for this because... So... It looks like here? You'll then be able to find a small crawl space by the staircase. Which staircase? So... That's the thing, I got the note, but I'm not even getting, like... The camera should be picking it up now, like, if it's here, but I'm not getting a blue thing. Yes? Oh, you can see outside. Like all the way up the hill outside. Where did they even go? This one. I feel like this photo doesn't make any sense. Okay. So based on that, then that makes it look like you stand here. Yes? Well, the good news is, I guess if I stand here long enough, my camera will be fully upgraded. Ma'am. Really? I'm not gonna have any 14 film, but that's fine. I feel like this guide thing has missed a step or something. Her notebook 4 was in here. Yeah, it's this. What? I feel like the orientation of this is like weird, but... Alright, Sarah, hold that thought. Children's Note 3. Their repentance makes the darkness come. When the darkness comes, that's when the spirits come. If a spirit catches you, you turn into a spirit too. Once the spirits find everyone, the game ends. It's a game that she taught us. She was hiding when we played this game, the one with the butterfly. She told us to play in the altar room of the big house next. I wonder if she'll come too. Wait, are you kidding? That's really fucking funny. So the kids, that's so funny. The kid, or okay, I think it's just the little boy, actually. I was just saying that it's like the little boy, but also Masumi was attacking. Can you fight them out here? That's really funny. Wait, so the boy followed me but not Masumi? I find that hard to believe. Sir, please. This is like, this has happened so many times and it's so fucking weird each time it happens. Where like, they'll just despawn. I guess he's stuck in the foyer now? You had no problem out here like 2 seconds ago. Oh, what was the message? It was just, is that a cupcake on your avatar's head or a potted plant? Look at him come. Look at him go. Sir, what do you want? Yeah, you're right. Beating up kids on stream. Little twat. Okay, apparently we needed to fight him though because the thing updated. I mean, we were going to. I just wanted to heal and not waste my heal stuff. We have 9 of these now. Or well, hold on. The camera's upgraded now. So, or not the camera, the charm bag is upgraded. We don't have enough to do anything, but now that we have all the charm bag slots, then we can start buying the transcendent beads again. How does this work? So it's... Is it 3,000 for one? Yeah, okay. Because we can only buy... Got it. I guess I need to use... I guess I need to use the 90 film now, because there's 90 film like everywhere on the ground. But I was using the... I was using the 7 film, but that one's a little too slow at this point in the game. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end here for now, but we're in the final chapter, but we have a lot of fucking side stuff to do. I actually didn't know, I didn't realize there was one for Akane and Azami. I couldn't do anything about Azami's because you have to do the children at play one first. But I could have gotten Akane's when I was there earlier, but that's fine. No problem, Spin. Thank you again for the ring and the resub. Alright, let's go read casual. I'm assuming this is based on looking at the splits. I'm assuming this is the first timed run he's doing, but he's doing any percent for this, for Fatal Frame 2 Remake. I found a Japanese speedrunner today that was doing any percent runs on the Switch 2 version. And it had a timer. It was like 2:20, 2 hours and 20 minutes and something, which is a bit longer than I would have liked. Alrighty. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and yeah, we'll finish it up tomorrow. Well, the quest. The quest, and also, I think based on what we've done now, we should get one of the other endings. Something? But yeah, I would like to get the... Ugh, I'd like to get the achievements too, so we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Or later today, whatever. Bye!